Hello? Hey, what's up, Hawks? Ah, how's it going, man? Hadn't streamed in a couple days, was trying to get some of my stuff together. How you doing, man? Where's my camera? There we go. Not much, just unhappy my PC got sick. Have an appointment to get it looked at. That's not good. Dang, man, I'm sorry. Hopefully it's an easy fix, right? Hopefully. BIOS keep popping for an update. Oh, that's not good. The updates are what kills you. It's like, I just feel like the updates are the worst part. Well, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. I'm sure that's not the way you want to spend your holiday weekend. So do you get to take it in today? Yep, no stream. Dude, I'm so sorry. That is a bummer. Well, yeah, this Minecraft world is pretty fresh. I just started it last week. I haven't played a ton on it. Obviously, we're at 100 days, but haven't been doing anything too extensive. Think I'm gonna go down into the cave. There's like a cave right next to me. I think I'm gonna run down in there for a minute and see what I can see. Here, I'm trying to make some sticks. But I'll show you real quick. If you're interested, you can see what the world looks like real fast. I don't think you were here when I started this one. Let's make some sticks. Still pretty early game, man. As you can see, I just made a bunch of stone tools because I don't really have much else going on at the moment. A couple iron pickaxes. Let's go to bed. New map to you. Okay. I'll show you. Bet it's too far away. So, still working on the house. This is still open. That's why I've got it closed off. No, well, actually, we can look out here on the balcony real quick. There's a little balcony here. But this is where we're at. So I've kind of built up in the side of this little cliff right here. And I think it looks pretty good. I think this is a cool view. I'm digging this being my front porch. Got the pale oak right there. Got an opening right there. I have an even bigger opening over here. That's where I'm getting ready to go look real quick. I want to do a little bit of exploration. But yeah, I'm digging it, man. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was a pretty cool little spot. So anyway, keeping this closed off for now. Do I have a bed? I do, and I've got extra food. So this is basically the house up to this point. That's it. I've made a kitchen. But it's 4 walls, and I've got a nice little fence around me here. I had to dig out from the front of this cliff. You can kind of see how much I dug out here. Oh, that's a husk, huh? He's still alive up there. But yeah, this is what we're working with so far. And I made a little tunnel because the mountains are so tall all around me. It sucks to try and get across it. So I made a little tunnel to get out the backside. Haven't done too much exploring yet, but I figure I'll put some farms or something down here. But that's about it. I haven't really done anything else in the world. I just built a small outpost, if you will, down inside this cave over here, which I'm ready to go check out. Because I don't really have any iron or anything. I definitely don't have any diamonds. Not really interested in caving too much, but got to get down there and start doing a little bit exploring. Yeah, so the house is way up there. But I thought this opening over here, I know there's one right in front of my house, but I thought this opening over here was even, like, I thought this place was just crazy. Like, it goes all the way through over there, all the way through down there, all the way down there, back in there. I just made this tiny little basic house here, but yeah, I came down here and I couldn't even get down here to do anything because it was all just overrun with mobs. So I think this is kind of cool looking, how it breaks through in all these different directions. I made it the most basic. Just wanted to have a place, which reminds me, I should set my spawn in case I die down here. But yeah, I think over here, I haven't really been out this way too much. I think it was over here, potentially, where I saw that there's like an ancient city. So this is kind of where we're at. We're gonna... I don't see anything there. I thought I saw one somewhere. More openings. Yeah, right there. Now, I don't know if the city's actually there or what. I clearly have not been down there. But that's kind of cool looking. That opens up right to the outside. That's kind of crazy. I almost want to... Yeah, I would... Oh, dude, I'll 100% die if I go down there. I've never been to an ancient city. But see, I think that looks pretty cool. Like, if that opens up to outside right there, man, that might be a great place to set up like a little secondary camp. You know what I mean? That would be like super easy access into the ancient city. Although I have no idea how to get over there. Yeah, and that's my concern, is I don't want to get shot. Okay, there's iron. That is what I'm here for. I do like all the glow berries. Makes it nice and bright. Where are you shooting at me from? I want that iron. Yes, I need this. I don't really care about the copper. Wait, what? I thought this was what? What? What in the world is going on in this place, man? I thought this was outside. Oh shit, that's upside. Outside. What the hell? Dude, I need to be careful not get knocked off this ledge. Yeah, not there. Where are these people at below me? Okay, he's down there. What? So nothing can spawn behind me, right? I mean, I don't know, dude. This place is insane. Well, clearly I'd like to get down there, but I have no idea. I don't know if it's better to try and go back up. I don't know what to do here, man. Yeah, but then I don't have a bucket of water anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah, all the way back up to the top. The plan was to come down here and see what's happening. So, that's what we're going to do. We're not going to chicken out. Wait for us to see if this water can get all the way down there. Oh my gosh. I'm just waiting. I want to make sure it gets to the bottom. Dude, this place is insane. Can I, Exactly. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Oh, but if I set my bed down and sleep, I'll lose my spawn point. Unless I leave my bed here. Dang it, I just thought of that. Alright, well, looks like we're going down there, because I don't want to reset my spawn. But I was like, oh, I'm going to go ahead and make it daytime, then that way if there's bad guys in there, they'll burn. But that's not going to happen. Oh, look, pods is potentially... Or is that... Is that because of the lava? Because I know pods came down here at one point in time. Alright. Getting a little dicey there. But I don't know if pods came down here. I have no idea where pods have gone. Where was all that iron I saw? Kind of back myself into a corner here where I feel safe. Oh, there's some iron right there as well. You guys are all down in that hole, right? Like you guys can't get up here. Okay. I love having a shield, but I hate how much of my vision it blocks. Just kind of looking for anything. There's some lapis. Goes down even further there, okay. I need iron to collect lapis, don't I? Why all the Endermen? What's up with that? Kind of want to go back and check out that structure I saw over here. Either Pods had boxed himself in, or it was a spawner. Now I'm trying to remember where it was at. Somewhere by lava, that's what I thought. Okay. This is the only lava I can see. Yeah, I think it was down in here. Yep, Pods has been down here for sure. Whoa. Whew, there's another one. All right. So Pods came down here briefly and died. Multiple times. And I can see why now. Ooh, this is a geode. Let's just try and light up this one little area. There's a bunch of good stuff here. I can see Pod's his panic torches, because I would be doing the exact same thing. We good? I want this iron. All right. Redstone. Oh, more iron. God, I need all this stuff. All right, we'll take that. Let's get rid of some stuff. Don't need rotten flesh. Don't need seeds. We'll keep the bones. Keep the mossy carpet. Keep that little plant. I don't know if I need a moss block or not, but we'll keep it. We will not be keeping the moss blocks unless we need them. It'll hold 64 items. When they released originally, I thought that they were worthless because I'd been playing for such a long time in the world that I was in that I just had a bunch of shulker boxes. You know what I mean? So I was like, dude, that's the most pointless thing ever. Like, why wouldn't you just use shulker boxes? But clearly, they have a use. They're quite useful early game. I did not realize. Yeah, I thought they were garbage too. I was like, I don't need this. Like, why would I ever use that? Like, it can't even hold a whole. Like, if you put like a stack in there, it's like fills it, you know. And I was like, well, that's pointless. But early game, it's actually pretty helpful. We're going to chill and try and put good stuff in there. Okay. Get rid of the flesh. Carpet. And azalea. Good to know. I'll probably be good for mine when you're looking at diamonds and emeralds and things. Yeah, exactly. And the other thing I found, you know, is I was going through and color coding them because, like, I would carry certain things inside of them that I needed, like emeralds in one, you know. And so if I came across a trader or something that, because I've been playing a lot of early game lately, you know. It's like all of it's been early game for me. And so it's been making a big difference in terms of like how to inventory management. Yeah, different colors, different things. Like I had a green one for all my emeralds whenever I'd come across the money dude or the wandering trader. Especially early on, dude. It's like there were so many times, you know, that I've had to start over, and it's like, are those diamonds? Yes. Deep dark over there, huh? Okay. That was a close one. Oh, it scared me. I jumped. Alright, we need to heal up. For some reason, I decided I wanted to build my roof out of deep slate, so this is actually pretty good. Alright, before I try to go get that iron, I'd like to... No crystals yet, okay. I'll probably just leave you guys. Oh, maybe there was one. Yep, there are a couple in there. Nice. Make a spyglass. Alright, man. Good luck, dude. I hope they're able to fix it for you. I hope it's an easy and cheap fix, dude. I know it never is, but I hope it is this time. Good luck, man. Thank God for a warranty. Thank God for a warranty is right. Well, good luck, dude. I hope it goes well. Oh, man. Probably don't need a carrot. Probably don't need all that moss block. Probably don't need all that clay. The other stuff I'm interested in. Probably don't need the cobblestone. The rest of this stuff I'd kind of like to keep. Probably don't need that bow. Probably don't need diorite. Okay. I think there was some iron over here. A lot of people back there, huh? More lapis. Jeez. Definitely not going that way. Yeah, definitely not going there. Ooh, slime. I'm a little bit tense. I'm a little bit nervous. Not really sure I want to go back there. Bunch of creepers. Not really sure what I want to do. feel like I have to go that way. Lots of little bats, huh? What is that red thing up there? Oh, it's a flower. God, those little bats. The way how quiet they are, they almost sound like a damn creeper. Yo, what's up, Hawk? How goes the skeleton attack? It's not bad, man. Having a good time. Little bit of a struggle now and again, but for the most part, it's going pretty well, man. How are you on this beautiful holiday? Hope you're having a good day, man. Love a 3-day weekend, dude, you're telling me. Couldn't agree more. Thought I saw more iron back here. Dude, 3-day weekends, the best. I needed it too. Long week, man. It was a long week last week. Okay. Almost feel more comfortable running back into this thing. Just to see if there's some exposed stuff. There's nothing exposed. There's some iron up there. Yeah, dude, this is the craziest world. Hawk, I'm not even kidding. I know people say that, but like, oh, what'd I tell you? What did I tell you? You saw it, right? Did you see what was down in that hole right there? Look at that. Hiya! Ancient city. Yeah. You wanna know how many ancient cities I've been to? 0. I've never been in an ancient city ever. Really? Yep. Really. It's crazy, huh? It's like when the ancient city came out, I was playing in my like Survivor Let's Play world, whatever. The one that was in the Badlands. I don't know if you ever saw any of that. I'm sure you did some of it. Yeah, I mean that sounds like a good plan. I think. I think I'm gonna go over there, but not right now. I just want to peek at it again. I'm a little nervous. Can I burrow in right here and look at this thing without fear of death? Yeah, that's what I'll do. I think that's a good plan. I'd like to speed loot it and see what happens. Okay. Whew. What is that giant thing right there? Like, what's that big, long, laser-looking strip? A portal? Portal? Portal to where? What do you mean a portal? Deeper and darker, huh? Look at the little buildings. Okay. The fuck is that? Is that... I think that's wool. What do you need to make a spyglass? Got the shards. All right. Okay. Have I collected any of that, or have I not been grabbing copper? Not grabbing copper at all, huh? Okay. I kind of wish I would have. All right. Well, is it open to the outside in any way? No. Jesus, look at all that lava. Okay. Well, I should probably take a screenshot of it. I don't know why I dug in just to come out here and be completely exposed. Should probably take a screenshot of it. That way, I'll remember where it be at. Obviously, Hawk, you know you can play anytime you want to, man. Let's see how blurry it is. I was saying, obviously, you know you can play anytime you want to. Dude, I played the crap out of that game for a long time. I loved it. Dude, my camera's like not working. It's trash. We'll just have to write it in our notebook. So this is not a hardcore world. I'm sure you can tell by the hearts across the bottom. I couldn't do the hardcore anymore. I kept dying, and it sucked for everybody else because I would die, and then basically, you know, everybody would either quit or I'd start a new world, and I was like, dude, this kind of sucks. I got sick and tired of starting over. And then, you know, not only was I starting over all the time, but it's like people kept, you know, wanting to tell me how to play kind of situation. Like, oh, you can't do that at this, you got to wait and do this. You can't do that yet. And, you know, and it's just like, kind of got to a point where I was like, man, I'm good. I know how to play Minecraft. I died, I get it. It sucks for everybody else. I'm sorry. But I can't change the way I play. You know what I mean? It's like I play the way I play. I'm trying to be cautious. But, I mean, you never complained. And, you know. Oh, I didn't look at him, did I? Like, Pods and Huna never complained. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, nobody was actually complaining. Okay. I heard that thing make a little sound. How many of those do I get? That's not it though, right? Like, that's fine, isn't it? It's the little echo things I need to work. Yeah, the thing that screams. That's the one I need to worry about. Can I not collect this stuff? I can't get that block. And it's 3 screams by the catalyst, right? Oh, you got a fucking sword. You think it's 1? Okay. Well, let's try not to do any. Alright, there's just a lot going on over there we're going to have to bust out. I think this is where pods had to run and hide too. Alright, I'm going to need... God, I don't have any blocks to pillar out of here. Yeah, well, I'm not going to mess with that. I thought I was collecting those blocks, but nothing came up. I was hitting them with an iron pickaxe, but that didn't seem to matter. My sword is almost destroyed, so it's like I need to go back. Do I have any torches left anywhere? I have nothing. Alright, so no torches. I didn't look at you, did I, buddy? Okay. Dang, look down that way. Oh, wait, there's some iron. Alright, let's just try and get out of here. I gotta show you this world real quick, though. Like, not what I've built, but just, like, so you can see what it looks like. I don't know which one. I think this is mine. Because I haven't built anything in this world. It's not like there's anything cool to see. But, I think it'd be cool. You could at least see the location. Okay. I mean, look at this shit. Dude, this underground cave system is ridiculous. So I knew there was deep dark down there, but I hadn't seen a city yet. because I saw it whenever I came by this way. How in the hell? Yeah, this is the way I came. Okay, there's the little outpost I made. All right. All right, Hawk, I'll show you real quick. There's nothing really to see. It was just kind of like how awesome this place looks to begin with. So it's like this tunnel has not been explored. None of that has been explored. It cuts all the way through to outside right there. This part down in this cave is part of a pale forest. I mean, you can see if I just look down here a little bit, it goes down forever. And then we saw that ancient city area right over there. I mean, this cave system is crazy. But it's this upper area too that I thought was awesome. Check this out. I thought this looked pretty cool. Let's take the shield off. No. What's the least obtrusive thing I can hold in my hand? How about nothing? Look at this place, dude. It's where I'm building my house. And that was that hole I was just in. I thought this place looked pretty awesome, man. Try and get up here to where I'm trying to build a house. It's taken forever because I had to take all sorts of safety precautions because stuff kept falling down on me. So this is the front of the house so far. I haven't got a roof on it yet. And then I got tired of going over the mountain to get to a place where you could actually get like some animals and stuff. I think I'll be able to put some crops and some farms back out here. But man, this view in this world I think is crazy. Personally. Oh man, I love it. All of this. I'm going to try and leave all this untouched. Keep this so that this is basically the view for the front of the house forever. second. Okay, so, wow, we actually got some really good stuff there, man. Dang. Let's do a little smelting, huh? I didn't even realize I got slime. I guess I did realize. Dang, I don't remember. Definitely got some lapis. We're going to smelt all of this stuff. Four diamonds. Well, I believe one of them is technically pods, but... Nope, that's not a mob drop. This looks like a mob drop. Cool blocks. Unique blocks. I don't know which one. Where does it show me? Why does it not show me how much damage that does? It says 6 attack. This says nothing. I almost feel like I'd rather have a normal bow. Alright. Wonder if snow will fall on path blocks. Doesn't look like it. Alright, smelting it is. Oh shit, we have all this. We should absolutely smelt all the copper. Iron. Gold. We'll leave Pods' diamond up there. So he's got it. We'll put ours right there. What'd I do with the bucket? I already took it back out? I didn't even realize. Holy crap. Let's take a look at our view. I like it. You can see where I went to the top on the other side, or at least that top one time. Need to get one up there. And up there. I haven't even been back up that thing. There's a creaking heart right there. God, I needed that. I had like no iron. Hmm. Three diamonds, huh? What did we need? We need a sword. Got a pickaxe. Got a couple of shovels. I probably need to go cut down some trees, but I'm just going to use stone to do that. We will throw... Throw some community iron up there. Keep some iron down here. Just kind of be like, hey man, I need some iron. Alright, so we got the backup sword. Don't need all these pickaxes, but I do need a couple of regular axes. I think we should at least go get some wood. I feel like we've been using the wood non-stop, and I haven't replenished it in forever. So we'll keep 2. Perfect. And we can make one of these things now, right? Hell yeah. Okay. Put the glow berries up there. Take the deep slate, put it up there. We were going to make some axes. That's what I was trying to do. Probably 2. Alright, so we got a couple axes. It's the middle of the day. That thing's just chugging along. Dang, I just realized how close I was to 30 levels. Can I make an enchantment table yet? Dang, either I make a... How many do you need? Is it 2? Two diamonds, 4 obsidian. How many obsidian do we have? Two. I have to make the pickaxe. That's always the thing, right? Like you have to make the damn pickaxe in order to be able to get the obsidian. And that's all of them. Okay. That's how it works. Alright, so we have the pickaxe. So we can actually make the enchantment table because I've got all these books. I just need 2 more obsidian. I know right where to go. Terrible. Do I have my leather boots? I do. Crunchy snow. Why are there mobs? There should be no mobs here. Alright, we need 2. It's like I heard something walking up behind me. Yeah, I mean, we gotta take the crying obsidian. Alright. We came to get 2, we got 2, we're out. Not sticking around to see what happens. Wrong place, wrong time, buddy. It's extremely dangerous for no reason. I don't even know what I was jumping over right there. I did it like it was, like it had to be done for some reason. Crime of opportunity. Maybe it is time I added some form of stairs. Oh, I need Pepsi. Dang, I would say that baked potatoes are heavily underrated. So what, now we need 2 diamonds. Man, what's up, Hoon? Suh. Happy holiday, man. Hope you're having a good day. Check this out, dude. I Just got this thing. I haven't even used it yet. Wait, why did I just break a torch right there? Just got this thing. Haven't even used it yet. Iron right there. Pog. Need to get up there and get that iron. Work this morning. Just getting settled. Damn, dude. I'm sorry you had to work today. Guess... Oh, Jesus. Look at all that iron. I need all that. Emerald. Wow. This thing is useful already, isn't it? Holy crap. More iron. I found an ancient city, Hoon. I found an ancient city. Did you know I've never been to an ancient city? How'd I get that? I'll show you. Found a geode. I'll show you where I was at. I'm not going to go all the way down there. Although I need to, because I need 2 diamonds to be able to make the enchantment table. Check this out real quick. Oh, Hoon, whenever I said don't build down here, I just meant like right across this little line here. Like I just wanted to preserve like this view. You know what I'm saying? Like I was totally hoping that you wouldn't leave. I was hoping that like you would build like there's where my house is. Okay. I was like, dude, I was hoping you would build like up in here. So like we've got this same badass view and we can make like also like roads and shit up through there. Because there's tons of room up here to build. Obviously, I had to dig mine out. You have to dig a spot out, but it's like, dude, this fucking area to look at all day, pog as fuck. Okay, so check this out. I'll show you. Sorry, I just chugged a Pepsi. So, down in here, I showed you this spot, and you were like, yeah, that's death. So, I went through, and I built a little house down here. I got it set up to where we could get down here safely now. So, I just made like a little hut. The whole thing is walled in, so it's perfectly safe. But like, look at this fucking place, dude. It goes outside over here. But yeah, you can get down here now. And so, jeez. It's got a little spot where you can come in. Just the basics. Set your spawn. In case you die, you'll come back right here. But I'll show you real quick. I probably could get all the way back down to where I was because I know exactly how to get there. But I think you can see part of it from up here. I don't think you can see the city. Check this out. I'll show you. I'll go back to it because I can go over there pretty easily. I think I know exactly how I got there. It'll take me 2 seconds. There we go. It's a little sketchy. But you gotta see this shit, dude. This shit's insane. Look at this fucking place. Look at this. Is this not wild looking, Hoon? Like open to outside. It's got this huge bowl that comes down. Fucking lava waterfalls and shit. So this is the only way down and up right now. It's a little sketchy. It's just a single stream of water. Here, I need to get my shield out. Okay, so I think it's right back here. So that's the waterfall we just came down. Then you come back in here. This is where I was at. So this is where, okay, so this is the geode. This is how I made the spyglass. And then it's this way. It's really close. I mean, I can show you. It's right here. Look at how much I lit this shit up. There. There it is. I've never been in one. I've never been to an ancient city before, Hoon. In the last world I played in Hoontown, you guys got there first and went through it, and I never went down there. Yeah, I never went down there. So, Hawk was just here, Tomahawk, and he was like, dude, you either need to go through and do super sneaky and like lots of carpet, or you just need to run through it and try and get as much loot as you can and get out super fast so you don't die. It's crazy looking, isn't it? So, anyway, I'm excited. Yeah, I'm ready to check it out. Well, not right now, but since I've never been there, I'm excited to go check it out. Do I have torches? I didn't even make any damn torches. Shit, I can't go back there. I need 2 diamonds. But yeah, this is where I was at. So that's it. Now you've seen everything. There is a huge coastline that Pods and I went down that was super dope. We took some boats out last night and went on like an adventure down the coast, and just, I don't know even how to explain it. It's like this world just has crazy generation terrain everywhere, man. It's insane. It's actually nuts, dude. But so far, this is the way in and out. Are there any diamonds down here? Some gold. I don't have any torches. This is the only way to get in and out of this place. Anyone else join? Not today. Pods and I have played, but you mean other than me and you and Pods? No. Lara hasn't played. Hawk hasn't jumped on. Dude, look at all the iron. Wish I could see some. Wish I could see some diamonds from here. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. I'm with that 100%. I think it'd be awesome, man. It's such a cool world. There's so much cool looking stuff happening. Just, I mean, even just like this area is wild, dude. Oh shit, that scared the piss out of me. Dude, mobs fall down here constantly. Like, I was hanging out down here building this thing at a nighttime, and it was like shit just kept falling down. But you know what's crazy is for where this is, okay? Like, you feel like you're super deep down inside of a cave. This is level 69. Like, it's not even that far. Like, it's not even like way underground. That's just how high up we are. Pardon me. Yeah, I don't think I've done anything else. I dug a hole through the mountain. No, go. I dug a hole through the mountain so I could get out the back side. Yeah, it's huge, and it's like, it's funny to say that about Minecraft because we're like, yeah, it's infinite. But like the levels are what makes it insane. You know what I mean? Like the standard level that we're on right now is over 100, which is nuts. It's like my house is at like 120 something. But yeah, I got tired of not being able to get out of this little dome, this bowl, you know what I mean? Because like you can see how high you have to go to get over the back of this thing. It's just like anywhere you go, it's difficult to get in and out of. So I made this. I got infinite lava source right here for us. But then I made this little thing. Look at this. Comes out on the other side. I don't know if you saw that or not, but that's hilarious. So like this will be the perfect place to come through and have farms, set up like cattle, sheep and stuff. You got like this huge meadow right here. But yeah, I mean, those mountains are ridiculous. Holy crap, I hadn't looked around in this little valley yet. What is this? Like, why is it shaped like this? What? Yeah, I have no idea how far you ran off last night. I don't know where you, where you ultimately ended up getting to. Oh, I bet you this is... Wait. This is the hole that you look across from. Oh, that's got to be it. I just now realized that. Look how flat all this area is out here. Dude, I guarantee you. We got to go down and look at it. And kill a cow. And a duck. Oh, dude, I guarantee you this is the whole... Maybe not. Dude, I can't see shit down in there. All right, man. I'll see ya. Maybe not. Maybe that's not it. I would think that would be it, but... Well, let's go home. We will slaughter all animals in our path back to the home. Sheep. Ooh. We do not have honey. That's got to be somewhat close to the... Yeah, it's right there. All right. So we have access to honey. Beautiful. Alright, so this is cooked food. This is uncooked food. Carpet. Mob drops. So, what was the plan? Dang, look at how busted my gear is getting. What was the plan? Wood. We are low. Yes, we are quite low. I don't think I have anything that's oak. We should put all of this crap together. Like all these woods that we just don't have any of. Yeah, I don't own any of that. Yeah, look, we have nothing. Literally have nothing. Alright, so that's the plan. Alright, so until we can build a proper bedroom, we're going to start to take this stuff upstairs. Now, I can't get any of the tools that I currently have in my inventory mixed up. With the tools I'm about to have in my inventory. You know what I'm saying? Because these are all of the first tools I ever had of each variety. We'll be keeping these bad boys. These will go on display one day. Okay. We're in pretty good shape. Let's sleep. We're going to go chop down some trees. We need wood. Oh, shit. I need torches, man. We don't have any torches. That's why I couldn't go look for diamonds. Alright. Wood. I'd also like to do a little fishing. Maybe I'll build a little fishing hut. We could. Be nice to have a place to go fishing. Shit, You know what else I need to do? I need to set up a permanent source of water. I don't have a water source at my house yet. Every single time I have to run down to the village. That should be the first thing I do. I should set up a permanent water source. That seems pretty elementary. Should have done that a long time ago. Need to set it up in a spot where it won't freeze. Because it seems like every time I put water down up there, it freezes. So I gotta figure that out. I do need to make a barrel and put it down here so that we've got a place to store the saplings. There should probably be a crafting table right here too, huh? Yes. Perfect. Oh, look, Pod's made a little road. A little bridge. It's so dark. So much coal. It's crazy how dark it gets when you go back into that little spot. Alright, my phone's going off. Let's see what's happening in the world. And I kind of want to make a fishing place. I think that's what we're going to do. not hardcore. I don't have to do stuff in any order. I can do it whenever. Yeah. You know what? Let's leave at least one axe here. Just in case you get down here and you're like, dang, I don't have an axe. How in the world do I want to try and plan out what it's going to look like to get up this mountain? See how close it is to being the perfect shape to be able to get up right here. I mean, this is pretty damn close. Yo, what's up, Pods? Pods, I got to show you right now. Look at this. Look, there's iron. More iron. More iron. An emerald. I gotta show you. I gotta show you real quick. I promise I'll hurry. I'll hurry. I'll be fast as lightning. I gotta run in here and sleep. Let's put this stuff away. This shit is hilarious, dude. No, no. I wanted to get wood. That's why I went over there. Was to gather wood. Needed it. Uncooked food. Correct. Traveling items. In case somebody needs some shit. There's some stuff. Look at this, though. All the way through on that one. Get right out the back to where this, make some farms. Set up some fucking horse cattle ranches. Some farms back there. But that's not what I wanted to show you. I gotta show you this. Hold on. Did make an Appalachian Pass. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, you can run through and check that out. That's not as cool as this. This is the fun part. Beautiful morning. It does look great on my screen. And it's fucking the size of the whole wall. Like my TV's as big as I am. It's fucking all encompassing. Alright, I'll show you what I did. I promise I'll be real fast. Look at that. Got a little house down there now with a fence around it. a safe place. Just a you know, a little hut, a little holdover. Just a little safe zone down here. It's all fenced in so you can get in and out of this area now. I left the tree here. Just a little safe place. Come here, set your spawn before you head down into the mines. But look at this. I'll show you one more thing. I can get there pretty fast. I'll get there fast. Oh, look at that dude. Water elevator. I think I can get over here pretty easily now. I've been back here twice already, so I think I have a pretty good idea as to where I'm going. I got a little road. Look at this fucking place. Isn't this incredible? But you want to see something even more incredible? Look at this. I found your spot. So this is the only way to get in and out of here yet. Is this one waterfall. Look, right behind this waterfall that I came down into this beautiful fucking crazy ass fucking area. Look what's right underneath me here. Little spot where Pods blocked himself in. You had a bunch of torches down here. This is where you were at. You were in there. And look, I went through and finished it out. Look, here's the geode right here. This is how I got the crystals. Oh, I got 3 diamonds right back there. But you can go, oh, I see what you're saying, the stairs. But look at this. All right, look at this, Pod. So I found this. So again, I've kind of got it all mapped out in my brain. You can see I got the little pathway through here. It's somewhat safe. Somewhat safe, right? Cut through here. Cut across. Look at that. Let's get rid of our shield. I've never been in one before, Pods. I've never been in one. That's the little echo thing, I think. Yeah, I was talking to Tomahawk about it, Hawk, and Hawk was like, dude, you can do it 2 ways. You can go through with a bunch of carpet and crouch and take forever and sneak, or he's like, you can just fucking book it as fast as you can, try and run through and grab as much treasure as you can get, and just try and run out with treasure. And I was like, man, I have no idea. Anyway, I was hoping to see... I need 2 diamonds to make an enchantment table. I mean, this is nuts. Anyway, that's it. That's what I've found so far. Yeah, you had 1. I've left yours alone. I didn't want to take your diamond, man. So, but I just need 2. Now, I'm sure if I find 1, I'll find 2, you know what I mean? Look at all that iron right there. Alright. I just need to find 1. If I can find 1 diamond, I can make us an enchantment table, because I found 3 diamonds while I was down here earlier, and I used it to make a pickaxe to get all the obsidian that we needed. We already had 2 pieces of obsidian, but we needed 2 more. What the fuck is going on? Does that go outside? Hey, chill out, dude. Level 30. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a little too close to that. How do I collect this stuff? I'd like to have some of that. Dang, this dude's got a shovel. This stuff gives you XP when you break it? How do I collect it? Okay. Not like that. Feel a little nervous standing here. Guess I don't know how to collect that stuff. Why is this here? That's so weird that that's there. Dude, it's wild. What? Is this a glow squid? I want this. I was not planning on coming caving. My plan was to build a fishing area, but I was like, dude, I gotta show Pods the city. But now that I'm down here, virtually impossible to pass up on all this stuff while I'm standing right here. Because we are poor as can be. Dude, I want to go up there and look a little bit more, but I'd like to try and gather this iron. You son of a bitch. Psh. Whatever. I mean, there's so much stuff to collect down here. Get a little bit more of a foothold each time. I feel frantic when I'm down here. I feel like I'm constantly needing to look around. A spider jockey. What is it? Is it a spider spawner? No, why couldn't it have been a good one? The first spawner I find is a spider spawner. Why couldn't have I found something useful? A book. Protection. A music disc. Golden apple. Gunpowder. More string. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Our first spawner is one that's basically useless. Alright, my shield's a little low. My helmet's a little low. I almost feel like I should craft a new helmet. Nah, we'll be fine. Can't believe that. Emerald. You know it's coming. You know you turn your back for too long down here and that shit is coming. You know it. Crap. We need this, this, and this. Wait, I need to reset my spawn. I thought I got away from him. Alright, let's see if we can get back to our stuff. I thought I jumped up that little pillar and I thought I was far enough away. All I needed to do, I need to remember that the plan is just to crouch down behind the shield. You know what I'm saying? That's all that needs to happen. Nothing fancy. Just crouch down behind the shield. I need some blocks. This way? I don't remember. I think it was this way. Whoa. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Want to run back out there, make sure that none of my stuff despawns. Man, we got back down here with the quickness, didn't we? We did lose 30 levels. That's okay, that's not the end of the world. We lost 30 levels, but we didn't lose our stuff. We didn't have to restart the game. So in my book, that's a win. Looks like there's sunlight there, man. I wonder if I can just get out right here. I thought I saw more iron. Oh, I did. It was over here. What's gold? It was like a magma block with a vine growing on it. I was like, dude, I've never seen that block. Yeah, not going back in there. Get out of the hole. Oh, there's a chicken here. That makes me feel safe. Yeah. Okay. What? Wait, what? Oh, this is the top of that bowl. Oh my god. Dude. I mean... What? Bruh. Can I... what do I need to get rid of so I can look? Can't get rid of anything. Dude, I want to live back here. Like, I want this to be where I build my house. I want this to be my view every single day. Look, there's the waterfall to get over to our place. I wonder if I can do it this way, too. Looks like we've already been through this spot. Yeah, I want to live right here, dude. This is where I want to build my fucking house. That's insane. Looks like Pods has got some stairs out here for us. Made it up into the woods. Pods did a little save himself maneuver right there. Don't die, Pods. Whoa. There's my last torch. There's the house. I don't know. I was kind of hoping I could jump into water from here, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I can use the bucket of water. Yep. There's a bunch of angry zombie men. So much to explore. Whew. Well, we lost 23 levels. Dude, it is hilarious how much stuff falls. It's like, dude, mobs fall. It's like you walk outside. I was down there for like 10 minutes earlier and I came out and there was like a bunch of chickens running around because they all floated down, but there was like meat and wool everywhere, leashes from that dude falling over and over. I can't believe we didn't find a diamond. But we did find a ton of iron. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some stairs. I still haven't even been in this thing, like other than just to run in and throw down some torches and leave. I think so. This one will be more fun. And look at this, dude. This spot, tons of places. Like, I want to go back and rebuild my house in that one spot, dude. See, I think this is pretty awesome. You get through the mountain right here, and it's like tons of room for farms, wheat, hay, cattle, sheep. You don't have to climb over a million everything, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Fuck, build wherever you want to, man. Tons of room. Got a little campfire going here. I'm so disappointed that you can't see this, like, on your render. Wait, did I lose my... I lost my telescope, didn't I? So I did lose some stuff. No? Oh, I see it. I'm an idiot. I'm just blind. I can't see shit now. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Are these my protection boots? Okay, so these are the ones I wear. Let's put some shit. I started a chest up here for my stuff. Got a book. Always need to carry this with me. 2 golden apples. Anything else fancy I want to keep up here? Some emeralds. That's really about it for right now. Dude, baked potatoes, I think they give you more health back than mutton. It's like, I don't think you get shit from mutton. I guess I've been carrying the arrows. I have been carrying a bow. Last thing I need is to set my fucking house on fire. Now I hear the fire out there and I keep thinking that it's going to be my house. Did it spawn a skeleton horse anywhere? Bob. Alright. I don't need all of these right now. Wait, did I lose? Maybe I do need a couple of these. No, we'll put the leather boots out front. Iron everywhere. Iron. I'm gonna tear this whole thing down. This floating thing right here, it's ruining my view. Disturbing the peace. Okay. What do we have up here? feel like I'm rich. Alright, we should smelt all this stuff. I'm going to put this item up here, because it looks like a specialty item. Alright. Throw that bad boy in there. Let's grab some lava. Beautiful day in the valley. Sun is shining. Peaks are glistening. So I've been throwing about half the iron in here, and then I've been taking the other half and putting it upstairs, trying to, you know, community. God, it is hot in my basement. Okay. I don't know. Who knows why? I don't know, pods. Yeah, it does generate light, so that's good. Yeah, I have no idea why I did that. Who knows? I have no clue. Looks like a dispenser. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it kind of does, doesn't it? I did have the lava bucket right here, but I would come up and punch it, and it like popped and almost went into the lava. I was like nervous that I wouldn't catch it one of the times. We got some crops going back here. I don't think that needs to be there anymore because I don't think anything can grow. I mean, I don't think anything can spawn as long as the bamboo is there. Let me just put that right there. Yeah, I have so much stuff I need to do around the house. I haven't completed so many things. Halfway done, nothing. Absolutely bare bones. Nothing. I hate this thing. I want to go through and change that. All right. So, I would like to set up a fishing spot. Oh, shit. I remember what I was going to do. I know exactly what I was going to do. How close are we? Yeah, we're fine. I don't have anywhere that's a permanent water source. And I need somewhere that's not going to freeze. I'd like to be able to get in and out of my house on this side too. I should put a carpet right there to be able to get in and out right there. All right, let's look at this real quick. I think we should be able to do this pretty easily. All right, so I want to make a spot for water. And I need a piece of carpet to be able to get in and out. Is this done? No? How many of these things will we need? It only has to be 3 wide, so we need 5. Okay. Alright, so we will give 23, and then I'm going to keep a little extra. Selfishness. Okay. We're going to get an infinite water source. We don't have one yet. We need one. I am excited I just put that carpet down right there. So now I don't have to run all the way back across the entire front of that mountain. I need to kill every animal I find along the way every time because we have a need for food. What's up, dude? You got anything? Trash. Aha! Permanent water source. And I don't think it'll freeze. But we'll put that right there just in case. Excellent. All right. Almost built our reserves back up a little bit up here. Need to do a coal run. I would like to... Okay, so why do I keep... I need to put the uncooked food in this one. Cooked food? Uncooked food. Not that difficult path. Fishing. So, should a fishing hut be made of stone? I don't know about that one. Well, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh. Man, I had to pee so bad. It's about to be nighttime. Gosh, do I just want to... I feel like maybe I should just build it from, like, materials that are down there by the water. I need to bring my fishing rod. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna... What do you need to make a campfire? Just curious. It's like whole logs and a piece of coal, I think. So I feel like those make some of the coolest looking docks, but I just don't know. I mean, if we change our mind, we can bring some... We'll just bring some coal with us. That way, if we change our mind, we can do it. Okay. Sweet. I would be able to make a bed from killing stuff along the way. Alright, I need to remember if I get attacked, I need to be out and get my helmet off, because this is my original armor. I don't think I'll get attacked down here. Yeah, see, I didn't need to bring trees with me. Plenty of trees down here. I mean, right here. So I think this is, it's 100%. Where you should build a fishing hut. Flatten this little area out right here. Want to make it so none of those dudes can stand there and hit you. This may be completely pointless, but we're doing it anyway. I have no idea if it makes any difference, but I feel like if those dudes are going to stand and throw tridents, I feel like they've thrown them at me when even it was like 2 blocks deep before. So I don't know, maybe they can just do it regardless. But are you serious? Okay. Well, let's cut some trees down. Looks like we're going to be building our fishing cabin either out of acacia or oak. Probably both. I suppose we could connect it, then that way it could turn green. Okay. Well, where's the area that we need to start clearing out? Maybe like over here, since this is where we come down from. Have it be nice and open here. Dang, that's the first time we've chopped oak. Not super interested in cutting down this big messy tree right here. Maybe it's not so messy. Nope, it just looks look like it. It's fine. Perfect. So, I mean, I guess we'll make the base of it out of stone. And then we have to decide, either we're going to make the walls out of acacia, or we're going to make the oak out of acacia. I don't know which is going to look worse. Did you guys do Papa John's for dinner? We did last night. That's what we had last night. So tonight, the boys are going to the pool because it's the last day of the pool. It closes after today. And there's like a band and whatever else. Like the concessions are like 50% off. So they're at the pool. And I think they're just probably going to end up eating there, doing whatever they're going to do there. And the wife went and got Firehouse. So I think Firehouse is available for me upstairs, but I'm not like super hungry right now, so I'm just going to eat it here in a little bit, I suppose. I don't know. I'm not like starving. What did you guys end up ordering? You said pizza, but did you get like the... I need to kill this dude. We never have leather and steaks. Did you guys end up doing like the, oh, what's the one that you like? The BLT? I just have too much crap. I don't need all this junk in my inventory. It's crazy how dark it is even after it becomes... Look at that dude going after the duck. Even after it becomes daylight out, just because we're so far behind the mountains. Alright, I'm not cutting that mess down. Zero chance of that happening. I saw you. Bro, I saw you. I knew you'd be coming out the woods. I'm going to take all these saplings, throw them in a composter. And did I see iron on the ground over here? I've been over here like 50 times. I thought I saw iron when I was running away from that dude. I did. I thought there'd be more. Red flowers back in there. Well, I guess the bed will be blue. I guess that's fitting for a fishing hut. All right, so I want to clear out some of this. Jeez, I don't even want to mess with that, to be honest with you. That looks terrible. Maybe some of this. Rainy, huh? Really not all that interested in being down here when it's raining unless I'm fishing. Okay. All right. I think right along this stretch right here should be exactly what we want. Dang, I'm not going to feel comfortable building this at all. I'm going to feel like I need to keep looking over my shoulder. Alright, so we want it to be right here. That's pretty long. It's longer than it should be. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll cut it off right there. That's still pretty pretty substantial. I hate the rain. I feel like I need to be on guard. I was like, oh shit, did my stream error out? Might have. Creepers, bad guys? No? Okay. Looks like something just died. Free food, free wool. We'll take it. Thanks, bro. Okay. Wait, 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't believe I just did all that wrong. That's fine. How did I count wrong there? Okay. How are we going to make this thing look? Obviously, porch over the water with a dock to go out fishing on. How do we get inside? Probably like some sort of porch. Too big? Hey, what's up, Hoon? Just out here fucking crafting straight from the dome, making shit up. You know what I'm saying, Hoon? What's up with you, man? What you doing, dude? Oh, beautiful. Yeah, dude. Just out here trying to make some cool shit happen, you know? Pretty much done with your day soon. Nice, dude. Should be saying what's up soon. Dude, hell yeah. Let's go. Sounds awesome, Hoon. Yeah, I'm just out here freestyling a fishing hut. Yeah, I feel like that's the way to go with that. That's the way to go with that. That's pretty... Is there a center here? Yeah. Need to split this up. There we go. Across the back is fine. Let's see if this dude has anything cool. Dark oak? No. You know I like those bushes, dude. Ooh. 14, but a silk touch. I'm breaking to efficiency 2, huh? Dang, I've never seen that from you before, dude. That's impressive. I had no clue. I think all these need to be one taller. There should be one coming off the front of the house here. Okay. So do we want it to be stone off the front and then into wood? That might be kind of cool. I don't know that I've ever... You know what I mean? Like, what's it look like from the outside? Like it came off the foundation like that? Yeah, I mean, you could totally do that and then build it up underneath to where it was all... and there wasn't anything underneath it. Okay, well, we need to get some cobblestone then. Looks like it's getting to be evening. Get some sleep. Definitely not going to be out here at night doing shit. Where's the bed? Is it in my inventory? It is. We should craft the bed that's going to live here. If we can do it before it gets dark. We wanted blue flowers and this. 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 And this. Sure. Alright, so that bed lives here. Bad guys? No? Beautiful. Dude, look how fucking deep that water is. That's crazy. Okay. basically want like a long porch. All right, need this wood. I don't have any more oak. That's it. All right, we need to cut down some oak trees because I'm not building the dock out of birch. I'm not even trying to get deep in those woods and get blown up by a creeper. This looks fairly safe. Famous last words. I mean, this red peck in here is just so thick. I really don't even want to be messing with this. Get like 4 pieces of wood. Stand here in a spot where it's dark enough for creepers to spawn. I think it was just playing on hardcore for so long. It makes you like, it's like Pods was saying, you have like PTSD from it. It's like I don't even want to stand in the sunlight and chop wood because I'm so nervous I'm going to die. But it wouldn't even matter. Even if I got blown up right now, all my stuff would be right here. I would spawn in at the bed and the shack. It's not like it's a big deal. Is that? I don't think there's any more chunks in there. That whole thing should... Yeah, it's not touching anywhere else, so that whole thing should come down. Alright, let's go take a look. Alright, we'll do design layout later. For right now, we want to do this. How do we want it to look? Probably like that. Right. Probably something like that. No. Definitely have too much stuff. No. Oh, I did not mean to do that. This one. So we'll put some fences up. Try and make it look a little bit better there. Some fencing off this. Nice and safe area, right? And then we need a door. What do these doors look like? I always forget. Sure. I don't know if that looks like a fishing hut door, but it's our fishing hut door for now. Okay. I think it should be one step down, right? I think we should at least be a step down. Throw this stuff down real quick. I don't know if that's where I want that, but that's fine. Make sure I have a door now, which is great. Okay, so if we've got a door, should be all right. How am I going to do this? I mean, I think it should look something like that. I don't know if I want it to be that way all the way across, but we'll see. And then what should we do? I mean, there should be two different docks coming off of here. maybe I don't want it like this. Maybe I don't want it to where I want it to be at least one up off the water, because if I put it down this close to the water, then mobs can just come right out. I don't know if a mob can jump up onto that. So maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe we do want to keep it this high. You know what I'm saying? First I did not think so, but now... That's hilarious. Oh, look, we hit our follower goal. 750. Yeah, a mob cannot jump up that high. 750, look at that. We styling. That's hilarious. Who knew? I'm really not sure how to do this. Wait, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is all we need. That should be plenty. Just freestyling a little, damn it. Freestyling a little fishing hut here. Jake PvPP 19. What's up, man? Thanks for the follow. I'm how are we going to do this? So this should probably be one of these. Oh my god, do I really have to go down this far? Just like that. How deep is this one? Okay. Nobody will ever know. It looks like a log. Looks like it extends forever. Can you jump up onto these? No. So I don't think any... If you fall in, you're not getting out. And I don't think any mob is getting on there. Yeah, I hate that door. That's not going to be the door. So... I mean, I think this is fine, right? Pull boats in the middle. Let's see. So if you pull up in a boat, don't worry, it's not going to be floating like that. If you pull up in a boat, you can go under that, but you can jump up there. Okay, so we need something to block underneath, which across the back we could use stairs. Unless it just looks terrible. That's fine. Okay. Now, let's make, do we have a bunch of sticks? We do. So we should make something to go underneath this so it doesn't look like that. You don't want it to look like it's all floating and just trash. I mean, it's kind of trash anyway, but that's okay. 19 gates. Oh, because it's a slab, it goes down. I can't do it that way. How are we going to do this? How are we going to make this work? Because it won't connect to the slab. And I don't think it'll connect to... I don't really want it to be a full block all the way through, though. Maybe it has to be a full block so that you can put those underneath. Huh. That is... Let's try it. Let's see. See, I thought it was going to have to be a slab, but I guess it... No, I mean, you kind of want it floating over the water, right? Because if I put the slab the next level down, it's still off the water. But I think shit can jump up there then. But then you can't put barrels and whatever else you would want to out on the dock. But it also means that stuff will never spawn there. I don't know. Not sure what to do here. Do we want it floating or not floating? Because I definitely don't picture a dock sitting right directly on the water. You know, you picture it raised above the water. So we'll have to keep it raised, but we just have to figure out a workaround on how to use the pieces all the way through underneath. I don't think there is a workaround on that one. What could we place under there? Nothing can connect to that slab except for another slab that is the same. I can't put a full... So what we could do is we could have it... could you do it on the outside of the water? Would that look like if it was like here along this? Maybe. I think that looks dumb. Let's see. I just don't think I'm going to be able to use the gates the way that I want to in my mind. Wanted it to line it, but I don't think I can do it unless it's even raised up one more and then the gates are one below it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the dock has to be on this and then the gates can go underneath it. But you can't walk out and walk up to the dock. I mean, I think the only way it works is either I have to raise it one or lower it one. Those are the only two options if I want to use the gate. Yeah, because if it's along the outside, it looks not good. I'm really torn here. I don't even think I like that. I think it has to go down one. I think it's going to have to sit right on the water because now that I look at that, I don't even like the way that that's positioned. You know? It's like that doesn't even look the way it's supposed to. Yeah. It's going to have to sit down lower on the water for it to look right, I think. I do think or you could have it be the same as this. You could use the things then. Yeah, because even right through here, I feel like this needs to be out one at least. I don't know. Yeah, might as well use the slabs while we got them. 1, 2, 3. Yep, this will just have to be the way it's going to be. Alright, well, at least we'll use all of these slabs. Put the stairs in after all. It's a lot of oak. It's like a denim tuxedo. Yeah, that'll be just fine. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. Yeah. I just feel like that should be the same color as the house, the lower area, but that's fine. Now we should be able to use these things. We have to make these things floating if we want to have these out here. Should just be 2, right? Let's see who's sending me a message. Just my kids spending money at the pool. I gotta lie, I'm a little suspect about this whole situation. Not sold. There's no way I can get a pillar all the way. Like that's, I mean, I guess I can. Dude, I can only imagine. I don't think it's on the right level. Oh, it is. Alright, we need more dirt. If that's going to be the plan, we need more dirt. Little tiny dog barking at me. Probably should have a dog down here for the fishing hut. Yeah, see, it should be another one right here, right? Like it looks like there should be one here. I'm saying it looks like that should be the case on each side. So you know that does look better. Not great, but better. No! How long it's going to take me to chop all this stuff underwater? At least I'm not getting attacked by 90 drowned at the same time. Oh my god, how many? I started using the logs way too soon. heard a drown there. There he is. Okay. Let's grab just a little more dirt. Maybe if we leave the area for a minute, the drown will be gone. And to get completely distracted, come on. Worth it. I just want to see from out here. Worth it. Hate that. Why is that there? Yeah, I hate that. Fine. Leave it. Leave it. Doesn't matter. I can't see it from out here, so it doesn't make any difference. Alright. How could I... Because I still don't like the way it looks. You know what I mean? No. Better, but not good. to do that. Maybe it has to be like upside down stairs. You know? How would that even look? Let's think about that for a second. Because you want it to be lower right through there. Yeah, I mean, that solid piece right there. Maybe not. Maybe it's not terrible. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can put there. No. So I think this is fine. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but I think that'll work. Should be okay. It's not a big deal. Missed the boat entirely. Alright, so we need more gates. Let's use this to make sticks, because we're not going to use this anymore. Alright, so is it the right spot? I think it is. How do you... I can't crouch down underwater. How am I supposed to place that? How am I supposed to place that last one? Just like that. Just like that. Alright. That should do it to where we can finish it out now, I think. Let's see. Back it up. Oh my gosh. This should actually do it, huh? One more. Alright, works for me. I mean... not perfect by any means, but decent. Okay, so how do we want to finish out the dock area? Obviously, torches, something like this, or one, two, three, four. Yeah, there's plenty of room. There should be plenty of light for all of that. Should be just fine. So, fairly well protected on this side. Nothing's going to get over there. Nothing can get up there anyway. Stand out here and fish just fine. Man, let's give it a try real quick. What's up, Poon? Let's just give it a try and see if stuff catches real easy. Goes right in the inventory. Can't get back up there though if you fall off. Which I guess is a good thing, right? Alright. It makes it all the way back to you. That was the concern. Would it jump up that one little block? Looks like it will just fine. Perfect. Okay. I almost wonder... Nah, I don't want to have fencing along the side. Nah, leave it alone. Alright, so... couple windows. We'll put some... Give Hoon a suh. Perfect. So, like, I almost feel like these right here should be barrels, right? No, we should just have barrels sitting out here. It would look better. I was like, you could just build barrels into the actual dock, but I think it'll look better the other way. Dude, we have so much junk. Let's get to sleep so that Hoon doesn't get attacked. He's really far away. Who knows what sort of gear he has. Sure. Looks like a great place for a barrel. So. See, I almost feel like the tops of all of these should be barrels. What do we think? What do we think? Okay. So I feel like the roof needs to be made of spruce because we've already used oak so much for the dock. This is white. We could do just a completely different kind of color. Have we killed some cows? We have. What? We have coal in here. I need a different door is what I need. There's a cow. We need some leather. No. Make an item frame. Put our fishing pole up. Why can I not make an item frame? I have leather. Do I not have enough sticks? Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay. If the plan is to go home, dude, we got to get rid of this door, though. This door is terrible. I don't know if this is going to work. Totally fine. Beautiful. So what do we need? We need glass and spruce. So let's take all the crap that we don't need. That can stay here. We're going to make a composter. This can go home. This can go home. All right, what can we put in our thing? Dude, bundle. 10 out of 10. Thought it was the dumbest thing ever when it came out. Turns out it's not. Look at that. Just dumped so much crap in there. Okay. Alright, so all that stuff can stay because it's going to go into a composter. What do we got out here? Can we carry all this? More composter stuff. Composter. Composter. We'll plant a flower. Definitely want that. Those two things can stay. That and that. Alright. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Alright. Easily the most convenient way to get up a mountain. I feel like I'm going to die landing on that. Now that I have infinite water at my house, this is fine. We still have our leather boots on, we do. Bouncing across the snow. Back into our little valley. Wait, did I run past our giant spruce already? No, it hasn't grown yet. Okay. We actually have a village somewhat close to us. I don't think it'll be that hard to get some villager stuff going. Home. Alright, uncooked food. Uncooked, uncooked. Mob drops. Extra wood. Okay. This. Still have more uncooked food, huh? Apples. Spyglass stays with me. That was it. Wonder how close Hoon is. Trying to help Hoon out and sleep. There we go. He's out there somewhere. He's a-coming. Oh, he sees me. How the fuck did he see me? What? Dude. Oh, I see him. Look at that. Champion. Still just wearing leather boots. Just out there running around in leather boots, man. Conquering the world. Fucking 10 head plays right there. Look at him. 10 head. Fucking brilliant with the boat play. Championship. Got a little dirt path over here. Or that way. Get up that way too, you know what I'm saying? Maybe. Let's go. That dumbass chasing you over there. Oh, he's got an enchanted shovel. Did he drop it? No. Home sweet home is right. Ooh, we don't have any of those yet. I like that. Yeah, there's a village just right over there, almost from the direction... Well, I guess it's more to the right. Oh, dang, I fell in the bush. Guess it's more to the right, but yeah, there's one right out there. Sit back and relax. Enjoy the view. This is a pretty pog view. Marcus, fuck. Alright, man. I came back to grab some spruce. Finish working on the big USA flag in the sky. Hell yeah. Now that is a great idea. That is a brilliant idea. Nah, you know what I liked? I liked what we had over there. We're gonna go with that. Well, I'm curious to see what Hoon's thinking about for the crib. Dude, it's like the leather boots almost make you bounce. Hell yeah. Some free iron up here. Pardon me. See, I thought like somewhere over here was money. You build wherever you want. But like there's like almost like a flat spot right here where you get some grass. This way you know that not everything's covered in snow. Down. Alright, I'm gonna go finish the fishing hut. Grow. Beautiful. Home sweet home. I like the big American flag idea. That's hilarious. Alright, let's continue on. With a small fishing hut. What is in order? I would say that lots and lots of spruce stairs are in order. Damn it, I forgot to get glass. Son of a bitch. And I think I took all the birch, even though I need one more layer of birch. Right? Did I take it all? No, I didn't. Thank God. Okay, so we don't need this stuff. And throw that stuff up there. That's back up for now. Yeah, we need another layer of birch here so that we can put the roof on. We forgot the glass, but that's okay. We're on a beach. I'm sure we can find some sand. I don't know if this is how I want this to look, but it's fine. No. We'll probably need, no, we'll probably need, gosh, how do we want this to look? Yeah. It's totally fine. It's a fucking fishing hut. I don't know that I like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I do. I think it looks weird. I think it should almost just be straight across, you know what I'm saying? Let's make one straight across and see what we think. Looks better. Or does it? Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Not sure what I like there in that scenario. Almost looks a little bit too much, right? Like that's too much. But then when it gets to the edge, if it's just flat like that, it looks terrible. Can't have that. Has to extend one out. Screw it, we're gonna do it the crazy looking way. Oh. What's up, Don Don? What's up, Don Don? That does seem to be the one of choice, doesn't it? Chilling like a villain. What's up, dude? Same. Spaced out. Completely sitting here spaced out playing Minecraft. In my own world. In my own brain. Lost.
What's this? Oh shit, this is fucking cool. Whoa, holy shit. Shoot.
Thanks, Don. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a good day. Good holiday. Hope things are going well for you. Just chilling here, man. So far, so good. That's what I like to hear. Same. Same. Just chilling today, man. Really, it's been sitting here kind of spacing out, to be honest with you. Not really getting much accomplished anywhere except for in the land of spacing out. Which I suppose is pretty good. Hi, Wingman. Greetings, my block gaming friend. Don't get lost in the pixels. It's easy to do. It's easy to do, Wingman. I'm in Call of Booty. Yes. Dude, the Call of Duty land. I had a lot of fun watching you play Call of Duty the other day, man. I was enjoying it. Made me think of the old school Don Don and PUBG. Sniper Don Don. Howdy. What's up, man? Yeah, so looks like that's the play. I'm not that guy. Don Don was. Don Don was that guy. I don't know. Wingman, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good holiday, man. I don't know, maybe it's not a holiday for you where you're at. I hope it's a holiday for you, man. I hope you got today off. Well, we're just going to keep moving upward with this thing and see what happens. I don't know that I'm a huge fan of what's happening here with this, but it's what's happening. At 65, I'm off every day. Hell yeah. I like that, man. Shit, dude. There is virtually a 0 chance outside of some form of miracle, that I will be able to retire at 65. Virtually a 0 chance. I did not play my cards correctly to be able to have that opportunity. I wish I was that smart. Shit. I'm not even close to that smart. Lost in the pixels. Man, that I am lost in the pixels. Except I spent most of my time researching the past for the good of others. I know. It's okay to get lost in the pixels, man. Wingman, it just clicked right when you said that. I had to think about it for a second. Hope you're having a good day, man. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi, dude. Took me a minute. Researching the past is a good thing. Well, I do not have any more time off after today. I have so much stuff going on this next week. Man, with my kids being in school and all the other stuff I've got going on, it's like I need to take advantage of this while I can. Boom. Fishing hut. Done. We'll close off the ceiling. It's beautiful. Look, sunset. Fishing in a sunset. It's going to be glorious. Fishing in a sunset. It's almost like I'm retired. Alright, let's close the ceiling. We will need... What do we need? We'll just use slabs. No, because if I use slabs, then I can't hang stuff up from the ceiling. And I'll be disappointed that I won't be able to. It does look like a good place. Yeah. I would agree. How am I going to do this? I don't think I want it there. Yeah, I guess we could do it here. Do it like this. Is this going to work? Yeah, I just started this world, Wingman, not that long ago. Just like last weekend. But this week was busy, and I didn't really get a chance to play a whole lot this past week. So I'm just now trying to get into it. It's one of the funnest things is starting a new world in Minecraft. It's one of my favorite things to do, man. I feel like when you're doing that, you don't think about anything else. If that makes sense. Like there's enough to do and enough to keep you occupied that you don't... Other things don't creep into your mind. Which I think is a good thing. Sometimes you need a break from your mind. And that's what Minecraft provides. Alright. Can we place a whole block there? We cannot. Oh, because it's whole on the top. That's fine. When we go to hang stuff in here, it won't be a big deal. Yeah. Dude. Perfect. Now we need sand. Because we need glass. We have no glass. And then we need to figure out what we want this room to look like. What would a fishing hut look like, right? Let's get a boat and go find some sand. We have a shovel. Bound to be some sand over here somewhere. Or at least one would assume. There's a little bit, but I don't want to completely destroy the coastline. Alright, so there's where we're living. Like, that mountain right there, that whole thing is a bowl that opens up into a whole set of mountains around it. It is absolutely crazy. This is the closest we can get to water for fishing. Gotta be some sand out here somewhere. Here we go. It's like 3 pieces of sand. Alright. This should do us just fine. I would say that's probably more than enough. But, you know what we need at the fishing hut? We will need these things right here. Glad that we saw those. That will help with night fishing. Get some cricket sounds. Get the fireflies. It's a very interesting shape. Okay. Look, the waterfall's like completely highlighted. That's crazy. Alright. Hopefully Huna's getting along okay. He's probably up there digging out a spot to build a house. Let's see what our fishing shack looks like coming up to it. It looks decent. Need to get some torches outside, around the outside of the building. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy at all. Alright, so we need a furnace. Not 5 furnaces, but that's okay. I'd rather burn birch slabs. So let's take a look. What do we want it to be? Gosh, I feel like outside you'd have like tables set up to where you'd clean fish. Obviously you're going to have some barrels sitting out here. What else? Might even have a furnace outside, huh? Inside you'd have a bunch of storage. You'd have a place to sleep. I think that's about it. Some furnaces. So I gotta figure out. Can I? I don't think I can put these underneath. No. Ambiance. I love these things. These are like my favorite things that they've added in forever. Wait, didn't I put one right there? I did. Wanted to get around to the front. Can we just put one straight up out here? I feel like we 100% should put one out here. Perfect. It's exactly what we needed. I need the leather from these cows. If I want to make a not a sign, but a an item frame. It looks like the cow's watching the sunset. Yeah, look at the fireflies in the air now. Let's see how safe it is out here. Oh, I love the fireflies and that sound right there. 10 out of 10. Alright, that's awesome. Yeah, I heard that little dude come running up. He jumped in the water. Can you get up here? What's your plan? You have to trim that back a little bit or put a little fence right there, huh? Guess if they stay under the water for too long, they'll just turn into drown. It's a good call. Maybe we do need a little fencing right there. We got some windows in, so we're good with that. Let's put this thing back out here. Yeah, I think think maybe a fence right straight across with a little curve right there to kind of keep whatever away from just jumping in the water. Otherwise, like if you were out here at night, you just have like 50 drowns standing there staring at you. All right, do we not? We don't have any oak. That's what the fencing out there is made out of. All right, that's fine. Let's cook some steak. Don't need the sand right now. We're going to use that to make sticks. I thought I had way more sticks. I do have sticks in here. We do have some fence. Okay, so I was way off. Why do I have all this stuff in here? Let's put... Sure. Yeah, it'll be fine. I like it better already. Should almost make it so that it's enclosed. You know what I'm saying? So that mobs can't just walk right up to the front door. Like if you went AFK in here, they could potentially stand out there and try and beat the door down. Which I don't think anything's getting up through here. Definitely not over on this direction. Put a little fence right through there. Alright, but the issue is I don't have any oak. Yeah, definitely no oak. Well, let's go cut down some oak trees then. We're going to replace this out here with stone. Alright. Not trying to get deep in this forest. We shouldn't need a ton. At least I don't think we will. Because it is super dark in spots back here. I'm not trying to get blown up. Maybe one more. I swear, every time I step on those leaves, I think it's a damn creeper. Alright, so we've got the sticks already. There's 15. Well, landscaping it is. How far out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So at least to this one, we'll have to edge back a little bit of the hill. You know what we could do? We could go through and replace all the stone in the front and make this like a front yard and turn it all into grass. Probably would look a lot better, wouldn't it? Is that my only one? Alright, so we have so much junk right in this moment. Let's go through and tear some of this stuff out. Little bit of terraforming. We'll do that just so it looks a little bit more natural. So it's not just like a straight line. I think I'm going to turn this all into grass right here, man. I think that'll look way better. Better already. Really have no idea why I made that many furnaces. Beautiful. What's out in the water there? Is that a dog? Oh, it is. He went out and got a lamb. See, it's much better when mobs can't run right up and kill you. don't even know that this really needs to go back anymore, does it? This does. Maybe one more layer. Just one more. Get it back. Back it off just a little bit more. You know what I mean? Back it off just a little bit more. One more. Yes. Just like that. And right here. I like it. Not gonna lie, I like it. Okay, so there has to be a little bit. There has to be some of this on the back side as well. There just is going to have to be a couple at least. Doesn't have to enclose anything, but it should ultimately seal off this kind of this edge. You know what I mean? Because they can run up and get right here. I don't think a creeper's going to blow up from right there. Gosh, maybe I should connect it right here. Yeah. Maybe that makes the most sense, just to close it off. Was that it? Was that the last piece of oak? Of course it was. Okay. Perfect. Gosh, I don't think I need... I don't think I need a torch on the ground if I... No, I mean... If you put it right there, those two should cover each other. Oh well, screw it. Doesn't make any difference, does it? Should have like sugar cane growing right here. All right, so can I access that from this way? Could if you took out the windows. Not doing that. Could have a door going out the back and around. Nah, screw that. If you want to, we'll just put this on there. And that way, if you want to get in, you can get in. Okay. Now, we looked at the outside. I almost feel like there should be like tables right here, man. Wonder. Wait, do I have an X? That's almost dead. I do. Wonder if this will look okay. Let's look. Can we make item frames? Let's get rid of anything that we don't want to use to make sticks. And let's just make a shit ton of sticks. There we go. Perfect. Do have a fish. Be nice if we had a red fish. Boom. Now we need a piece of clay. What in the world would we put right there? What would go at a fishing place? Man. Is there clay? I do not see clay. I don't need a bunch of clay. Just a little tiny deposit would be fine. No? Alright, I need to... Alright, just a tiny deposit of clay. Teeny tiny. Try and look under the water. There we go. Perfect. What in the world was that thing I saw over there? Wow, I think it like glitched where I could see through the mountain for a second. Need to get those torches up on the fence post anyway. Now we are going to have to bring actual grass from somewhere, guessing right there, all the way over. Because we don't have silk touch. So it's going to have to grow its ass all the way over. Not a big deal. There we go. Dirt? No. Clay bricks? Yes. Dirt in there? No. Ooh. That's what we needed to add is a chimney on this thing. Fishing. Yeah, we need to add a chimney on this bad boy. Should be another fishing pole right there. And then something right here, but I don't know what. Like what would look good there. I do want a compost. No, stop doing that. I do want a composter. So maybe a composter right there. That's fine. Ooh, we should put the leaf litter in there to cook stuff next time. Really don't like that there at all. I don't know what's like half the size. Like what's something that's half? Yeah, well, I mean, I guess I could put one of these things there, but I don't know that that's really what I want. Definitely gonna make those bricks. Made that decision. I just don't know. Should almost be like, hold on. Should be like a campfire, but a campfire that's not going. That sucked. See, that looks better. Something there. Needed to have something there. I didn't know what it needed there, but it needed to have something there. Much better. We'll get rid of the torches eventually and have like hanging lamps out here. It'll look so much better. Almost forgot. All right, guys. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Don, Wingman, Hoon, Pods, everybody that was here. Appreciate it, you guys. Hope you guys had a great holiday. Hope you guys have an awesome week, man.